I just don't use them very much myself. Oh, wow. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, I love this. Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh,
So uncivilized.
no kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the library. Today we're going to do some city skylines. I think I basically just have to embrace the fact that I am now a full-time city skylines creator until the end of the year. So let's get into that. I'm going to get the game launching. Everyone is doing well today. This is the final Friday of 2022, believe it or not. I still can't quite wrap my head around that. So we're going to get in here. We're going to see if we can make some improvements to the city. I've been so focused on trying to bring the city back into some sort of, a state of relative stability again after I completely screwed up the education curve, that we've been kind of ignoring everything else, and I've managed to get the city to grow in spite of that. But there's a lot more that has to be done. So we have to look in detail at things like our garbage handling and our water situation, our power grid. We've got to look at fire, disaster, police, banking, especially now that I'm working on so many, the extra island that's just chock full of all the commercial zones and all that. So we got to look at all that, and we obviously have to look at education. I've looked at that one a little bit more because education's been at the core of the problem the city's had for these last several days. But so much we need to check into. We've got to go over all the parks. We have to look at crime. We have to maybe consider building a prison somewhere. Maybe one of the new islands that we have access to. There's lots of stuff we need to do. That's going to be fun. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this time of year, but I mentioned it briefly last night that the period between Boxing Day and New Year's, or, between Christmas and New Year's for those of you who don't have Boxing Day, I find it very well suited to this particular type of game, and this year, for some reason, this is just all I really want to play. We'll get back into more variety in January, of course, but definitely today, this is what we're playing, and I wouldn't be too terribly surprised if I end up playing it again tomorrow as well. See what happens with that. Okay, here we are. So, right off, I want to go here. A large bank with 3 variations for the financial needs of a large commercial area comes with a medium fleet of cash transport vans that collect money and reduce the crime rate in commercial zone building. I'm new here, just got the game. I will be here more often for Cities gameplay. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much, Slay and Peaches. It's nice to have you here. Is that how you like your name to be pronounced, by the way? Or do you have a different pronunciation you prefer? A skyscraper bank for the financial needs of a huge commercial area. Comes with a large fleet of transport vans that collect money and reduce the crime rate. I think since this basically... Oh my god, yes. I do believe this is what we want for this island. Holy crap, would you look at this? This is beautiful. Stick this right on this corner here. That gets the entire island and a decent chunk of, like, almost this entire secondary island. So, tell me, Now that you've just gotten City Skylines, how are you liking it? Have you played much of it? Yeah, if we do this, we're going to end up clobbering. What are those? Light residential. I'm afraid they're just going to have to be sacrificed. Stick this in here. Oh, except that's got a really big noise radius. Do we really want to put this in the middle of a residential zone? Put it down here. Get rid of most of it. Now let's do there. Then we're going to use our tree trick. That in there, and then devote some of this to a plaza. You can reduce to sleigh or peaches if you prefer for brevity. I love it. The concepts are neat, but I struggle with all the details. I seem to be building my town too big too quick. Yes, that's a big no-no. And run out of money. I got a population of 2K and then it crumbles. Yeah, you really don't want to build up too quickly. It's not a race to get as big as you can, as fast as you can, because you gotta keep in mind, as soon as you start building infrastructure, which includes even stuff as simple as roads and power lines, those are costing you money. That's adding to your expenses immediately before it's really benefiting you. So pace yourself, go a bit slower, handle problems as they pop up, and then expand gradually, would be my suggestion. You've restarted your game about 25 times. Well, that actually speaks well to your future with the game, because it kind of suggests that you are the type to persevere in spite of difficulty. So I think you'll probably become pretty awesome at it. Alright, Plaza. That in there. Okay, that'll do for now. Have to run, a neighbor just showed up? No worries. Do what you got to do. I will be on for probably 12 hours today. So we'll see how well that works. Might want to upgrade the bank over here to another. What's the bank we have here? Transport tower. The offer. I serve. No, there's a bank here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, it's further down. Okay. Butler Street Bank. It's time for Butler Street Bank to blow up a little bit. Sorry about your businesses. Same design. Same design. That's okay though. Contexts. get a sense of where the effect is. Oh yeah, that covers most of the island. That's amazing. Put it a little central, I probably could have covered just about the whole thing. But the nice thing is with this, that should get all of these guys too. Handy. If I really needed to, I could put in a smaller bank down here specifically for them. But I think with this monster there, now, that was pretty expensive, so I think I'm going to have to cool it on spending for a little bit. Cash transporter van. Follow this guy around for a while. I like to picture them just kind of driving around, and they've got this big vacuum hose that just sucks up cash from surrounding businesses. Reduces commercial zone crime rate using cash transport vans that safely deliver money. Cash vans in use 20 of 20. Nice. Cash collected last week over $1 million already, and we only just placed the thing. Wow. Okay, I'm thinking visit our intersection here because this seems piling up a little excessively. So I've made that a private street. Guys, give them a break. Let them through. Okay, well, it's moving. Need to upgrade this through a little bit faster. Cash flow is definitely improving a lot. Let's do 6-lane road with decorative trees, but we also want those bike lanes. Just do south of the avenue. North of Dana 14. So there's a bit of noise here. Look like it's too bad though. Doesn't seem to be causing distress to any of the residential areas. concerned about this. Let's see. Yeah, you know, that's our major thoroughfare here. Okay. I think I missed. Remove that. Want to select that and add a junction. Add this. I want those to both be the same. Oh, and actually, so all of those are going to be the same timing. Just going to add a step. And that should be it. Oh, that's one more. Oh. Time traffic light. That one. At junction. Add that. There we go. So all the major avenue crossings would be on the same time. Alright, so far so good. So far we're looking alright. Now we've got pretty huge demand for residential, but I don't really want residential here. We've got a certain amount here. We'll build it up. It'll be a nice little core. In fact, let's take a look at our districting here. Maybe we can distinguish some of what's going on. I need to embiggen Copper Heights. We're gonna enclose all of this. This is basically going to be the extent of our residential district for this area. In there. Now for Copper Heights, it's got a high-rise ban. It's got, I think, a focus on education. Yeah, education boost. Let's see what else we can do here. This is kind of going to be the ritzy upper crust. Oh, we could probably use a mail service around this area. Think about it. Book fair. Local public libraries organize a book fair, increased happiness and entertainment within the public library radius. Public libraries upkeep increased by 100%. That's an expensive book fair. Holy crap. High-tech housing turns homes into much cooler smart homes to raise land value around them, slightly increase land value upkeep, 4 cents per residential building. Stuff I can do. Old town. Only residents and buildings use motor vehicles. No. NIMBY. No loud noise in the night. Leisure specialized areas will close for the night. Reduces noise pollution caused by leisure. Bike ban on sidewalks. Bikes can only use dedicated bike lanes and bike pathways. Encourage biking. I'm gonna go high-tech housing. And small business enthusiast. Hopefully this doesn't bankrupt us immediately. What is going on there? That seems to not be flowing very well. This does seem like an awful lot of traffic going up there. Maybe I actually do need to upgrade this one. A look at our laning. Yeah, that's only one lane, so there's not much I can do about that. Kinda hate to do it, but this looks busy and it is high density. I'm gonna upgrade that. Sorry, folks, I know. Very popular. That also gives me a little flexibility here. That actually is what I was going to try. Lanes, you know what we could do? Two right turn lanes, since that seems to be the popular option. No, this seems to be causing a bit of a pileup. Wait, why do I have... What? Might need to upgrade this. No, actually, I guess straight through probably ought to be an option. All right, this might be another good candidate for a traffic light, actually. This island's probably going to need a lot of that. So let's add a junction. I'm going to pop that in there. And since we're doing that... No, that one seems okay. We're going to look at that. See how this works. Traffic just plowing right through other traffic. Oh, God. Okay. I hate that this is such a close intersection. I'm probably going to have to redo this. I don't think that's going to work. But until I do... give them more lanes to work with at least. Oh, is it clearing? It's making some progress towards clearing. Yeah, it's going to take a few minutes for this to work itself out fully, but I think largely taking care of the issue. Now, I don't love that this apparently has parking enabled. You might need to take a look at that. There we go. Look at that. All the backup is eased. It's all cleared. That's awesome. Okay. Oh my... Well, I'm glad the one part of the city is no longer on fire, because this part sure is. After stream last night, I went through here and I put in a ridiculous number of not of fires, of trees. In retrospect, it's conceivable this might have been an error. Oh my god, would you look at this? My poor Orville. Looks like we need to refine our districting here. This. Okay, services. I think we're gonna do smoke detector distribution. Oh my god. Might not be a bad idea for King Square. Let me just verify. Yeah, that's... Seems a little bit like providing band-aids for a sucking chest wound, but... you do what you can. City services are on it. Alright, so what do we have here? Burned down. So are we waiting for the emergency response unit to come in and check these burned down facilities for survivors, or I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Man, I am so glad I invested in those helichoppers. Ah, yes, okay, so emergency, yeah, they're checking the rubble. I think any of these were built. They're all popped up. Means they should repopulate eventually on their own without my interference. So that's the yeah. They're doing it. They're doing the thing. Probably not going to be too terribly quick because we don't really have any industrial demand to speak of, but it'll happen eventually. So much for my nice soundproofing. Oh. Okay. We want post service. In post office. Up that in up here. Actually, while I'm at it, providing new services. probably use a new post. Oh, well, that was expensive. Depot and guys. Generic industry, wow. Gaining much there. Apparently I bought it too high. Very legit company, looks alright. Nice of that. Yeah, I think this whole area here is in pretty dire need of a revamp. It's not the highest item on my priority list or anything, but definitely need to take a look at that. Okay, so Lily LaRue visits in March on the 18th in 2040. We're now nearing the end of January 2040, so let's start Premium Studio and an ad campaign to see if we can't make her show a big success and make this a little more profitable. Now we've got all these people down here. We've got a residential area. We've got all these commercial areas. I don't know that I've paid a lot of attention to their healthcare needs so far. They look okay. So we have kind of crazy coverage for the rest of the city. But I think I should give them at least a little medical clinic. Put this in over here. So that makes most people pretty happy. Child Health Center, maybe here. School's there, so we'll go right here, across the way from that. There's not going there, that's for sure. Put that in there. Aquarium availability seems good. I'd like to give them a sauna. Oh, right. Water. Ever-present need. Hey Hammer, how's it going? It's good to see you today. Honey seems to be good. Big black stain on the face of the city. Crap. We had a little bit of a fire issue here a short time ago. It could have been worse. It almost was. Kind of a miracle this forest here didn't go up in flames. Rest of this sure did. How are things going for you, Hammer? Good to see you. I hope all is well. Oh man, if this ever went up. Sick. What's going on here? Look like it causing issues. But there's space back there, so we can probably do something about it. Oh, there's a few people in this building is too. Okay, well. What? You can... You... But... Oh my god, you can change the type of tree? That honestly looks a little silly with the massive trees, but... Awesome. No. Look at the smaller trees. Probably better. I had no idea you could do that. Oh my god. That's amazing. Too deep in. Let's take a look here. Like there's some more back here. Okay, so yeah, that's reduced the noise. Not quite as much as I would love, but hopefully... Now, it looks like it's made an impact here. They're not complaining about it anymore. Oh, and they've recovered. Good. Okay. And I'm not seeing complaints down here, so I'm sure it's not great, but it's also not apparently as bad as it could be. I already have a little baffling in the form of peace in there. Dish. Good. A bit of a direct connection, but on Earth, got these post trucks. Okay, now this has to join the party with the traffic lights. Yeah, I really have to rethink this whole thing. It looks like they've got two different routes onto the highway. So I'm taking up twice as much space as I really need them to. I'll have to come up with another solution for this. Be easy enough. Maybe a much smaller variation of what we've got going on. Got about a 2.5-minute warning on ads, folks. And we've also got bit of residential domain. I'd kind of like to start a ferry line, because I don't really use them very often. Before we do anything on this island here, let's key it up. Out of city limits. Get the heck out of city limits. Hey, X-Wing, how's it going? It's good to see you. That. If your canals have spots that are prone to flooding, you can use flood walls to control the water. What we're after here. Been a bit, X-Wing. How are things going? I hope all is well with you. That'll have to do, at least until we get this section over here. Sure will happen eventually, although this is higher priority. Okay, so we're gonna build over here. Speed this up too at some point, but for now... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should turn this into a park. You've been afflicted with the plague. Oh no, I'm sorry, X-Wing. That does suck. That really sucks. Oh, hang on. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. Oh my god! What is this, gang up on Gordonite? Bah! Oh my god!
Don't you think so?
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence? I think not. Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. We have relatively limited storage. And, we have 394 branches. That kinda sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter. Okay, sorry about that. I needed to go to do some clips so that those of you that are having to watch ads don't miss too much of what's going on. I also needed to tweet out that I've been live for the last hour. So, yeah, that's taken care of now. At least it means you won't have to work New Year's Eve. Hey, that's a plus. That's pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Where were we? We were over here. Let's fine-tune this a little bit. A lot. A lot. We go. Silver linings and all, yes. How's your Christmas been? It's been pretty low-key. Things are generally pretty good. I mean, it's just been quiet. That's really about all. It's been very good. I got some good stuff, but it's been very quiet. I did my baking for family, and apparently people really like it because it's getting more popular year by year, so that's nice. Probably the thing I'm most excited about, though, is that this year, the deal we had with our current ISP comes out of its, like, you know, our promotional period where we got the good savings is up. So we're switching to a new one. And I don't know if you're at all familiar with Canadian telcos and cable companies and the big media conglomerates up here, but we're going with Bell Canada, and they've got ridiculous fiber, apparently, which is not a thing they had last time we were with them. So I'm upgrading from gigabit down, like 1 gigabit down and 30K up, like upload, which was about the best we could get a couple of years ago when we last switched, to 3 gigabits down and 3 gigabits upload, which is going to be insane. So I'm really excited for that. Quiet is good in my book. Honestly, kind of the same. I don't necessarily want it to be loud and exciting. That's not really all that fun for me. So, new internet incoming in less than a week, actually, which is really exciting. That's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm hoping it'll make things better for the stream, too. I'm hoping it'll make things better for the stream, but I actually suspect it's going to make things... Like, I think it'll have a bigger impact on YouTube. So when I upload VODs to YouTube, it can take hours. I'm hoping this will cut it down to less than an hour for the vast majority of VODs that I do. Don't mind me, I'm just re-landscaping a little bit here. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I have too much soil. Get rid of some. Well, that's the exciting part, X-Wing. It is a lot of internet, but it's not even the best that's out there. Like, Bell is... I don't know what the heck they're doing, but apparently in Toronto itself... I'm not in there. I'm in the Toronto area, but I'm not in Toronto. Apparently they're testing out 8 gigabit fiber. So that would be 8 gigabits down and up, which is insane. I'm hoping maybe in a few years they might get that out this far. But for now, 3 is just nuts. Like, I can't even imagine that. I've never had... Like, this is the first couple of years I've had gigabit at all, let alone 3 gigabits. I know. It's wild, X-Wing. It's crazy what's going on these days. So, oh. Look at our natural resources before I do too much. Oh, we've got oil here. I was thinking setting up an amusement park on this island, but now I'm kind of reconsidering. I think this might have to be the home of our oil fields. Maybe this is Amusement Park Island. This is Oil Island. Do some more agriculture over here, and then I'll do some residential up in here. So we need some more residential space. South Americans, or they will invade, that's true. Well, if this is going to be a dirty industrial island, it's going to happen. Alrighty. Let's get our districts prepared. For hills. Need education boost here. Need a high-rise ban. 4.0. How's our education thing? Didn't get much stuff for Christmas this year, but got some books and some new wine glasses. Hey, books are always good. I love books. I didn't actually get any books this year, now that you mention it. It was the year of giving. Spoiled my best friend a lot and with some friends, and we sponsored... Oh my god, you sponsored some Ukrainian families' Christmas? Oh, dude, that's amazing. I love that. That's pretty incredible. Just clobber that a little bit. Four lane with bicycle. That'll do. Now this is gonna be, oh, this is gonna be horrific actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done it here. Maybe I'll reconsider that. Gonna do it curved right here. Here. Got the two, ooh, Critical Role novels. Oh man, I really want to read those. That sounds amazing. And a beautiful leather-bound and illustrated version of Empire of the Vampire. I've never heard of that one, but that sounds pretty awesome. That does sound really cool. There's no way that's gonna work, is there? That's gonna be such a steep slope. Give it a try and see. But I don't expect this to work at all. No, okay. In that case, I think what we're gonna have to do... That's awful, but I think it's going to have to do. I'm going to have to trim these back a bit, and then it's just going to have to be a weird area. That kind of works. Honestly, it might work a little bit better if I that. Better. We waste a little bit of space here, but that's okay. That may give us room for other stuff. But that gives us a road link over here, and then what I can do... Okay. Looks like I need to key this up right away. That works over there. Not so good with that. That works. Renamar, how's it going? Yes, once every month I do an early stream. I will be going about 12 hours. I've already been going about an hour and a half, so... You know, what is that? About 10 and a half more hours, roughly? Thereabouts. Assuming I don't go a little bit late. See how that works out. How are you doing, Renamar? It's good to see you. Hey, Bob. How's it going? Technically working today. That's fun. Just working on expanding the city. I think it's, for the most part, relatively successfully recovered from the dead. I was going to build an amusement park or some kind of large park over here for people to visit until I realized that the entire island is one frickin' gigantic oil field. So we're going to do some oil industry over here, which means now I have to get cars and trucks over here. So we've got this. And I also need to get rail onto the island. I mean, technically I don't need to get rail onto the island, but the rail line passes right here. Right through this agriculture area. And since I'm going to want to take advantage of the agriculture area too, I might as well get rail down there to the oil island and do that as well. Just got home from work. Happy New Year's Eve. Yes, Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. This is the last Friday of the month, so we're doing our long stream, but it's also the last Friday of the year. Still doesn't seem right to me, but my calendar doesn't want to argue with me about it, so we'll What can I do? Right, it looks like there's going to be more oil up here and over here. Oh, no, that's where we want to do our agriculture. Expand up the garage. But for now, it's going to be Umber Hills. So I've already got this set up as an industrial area for oil. It's going to be pretty nice. Just need tracks down. Now, we have a certain amount of fertile land down here. So there. That's really only spots. I'm probably not going to talk about the agriculture. Stuff we've got up here is better. And this is just crazy. Probably not. And do it. So I won't worry too much about this. What we'll do is the Phrygian first. Can't do it over here because that's outside my city radius. Through this lighter part. Rated rail here. Here and here. That a pretty spectacular oh my god, I just realized. Concert a few days ago, a very well put together Harry Potter concert. Nice, X-Wing. Who was playing? We're still waiting on Lily LaRue? Oh, right, because I have most of my times in the game paused at the moment. So everybody's gathering for the event. Like the promotions and premium studios are going good. Oh, would you look at this? That's already elevated rail. That's actually incredibly convenient. I didn't realize that. Do an actual curve. It actually did do an actual curve. Alright, that's fine. Come on. Nope. Better. That's... That's not going to work very well, is it? Ukrainian orchestra had one of the actors from the films to tell funny stories and set the stage for the music. That's awesome. You don't happen to know which actor it was? Oh, Percy Weasley. Okay, that's cool. You don't hear very much of him lately. Ads again, guys. Oh. Wait, whoa. Hang on. You fool! I hadn't looted the place. Damn it. It's so weird. That's impressive, though. I like that. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. And I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. No. You've got that all backwards, Bob. Lore is the best loot. I will probably end up redoing this. Because these things are massive and I don't find them terribly efficient. But for the sake of getting it done, I'll put this in. Okay, now I noticed over here when I replaced 2 highway bits with the highway bits. Maybe I should keep the highway bits. Having highway directly on Oil Island would probably help a lot. Maybe we'll do that. Kind of a shame. I was thinking I could basically get rid of these second ramps, but just means bus lane road. Handy. On rail. Needs space already occupied. Better. You know, I don't think I wanted to do that. Just keep it bidirectional both ways. No. So that's our rail connectivity taken care of. Just need nope. Not gonna do it. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll continue this along and it'll be kind of a backbone arterial road that comes up here, and then we can just have the highway join right in on it. So it'll in effect become kind of another highway connection, which in the right spot then. But let's redo this. I think I have a smarter way to go about this in mind. No promises, it's actually smarter. Okay, so we're going to want to go... Oh, where are we? Okay, and parallel. That's about right. This one to be a straight connection. Oh, that's... Wonder it looks a little weird. That's the wrong road size. Not the 4-lane variant. 6. Sure, the time will come we have to upgrade that to the 6, but for now, it'll do. Now this, unfortunately, Mr. Fishing Pier, you're going to have to move because you're no longer suitable for that location. I'm going to pop that there. Go. Have a good night, X-Wing. It was good to see you. Glad you had a good holiday. Now we do, in fact, want our 6-lane for this. Probably don't need bike lanes for it, but maybe a median would be good. About 12. Then we're going to do freehand curving. Right out here onto the tip of the island. And I'm actually going to do basically the same deal we just did over there. Fun. Probably like it's going to be good. We're going to want this to hug the shoreline a little more. want to take these. Straight roads will be fine. I'm going to take that out 12. Drop that down to ground level. And there. Go. Now we've got 3 lanes in each direction here, so what we can do is we can just pop a 3-lane highway up to each of those, although probably be good to have them facing the right direction. And it would probably be good to make it work, so we're going to just draw them in with ramps and then upgrade after the fact. There we are. Perfect. Now, the reason I wanted this to come off this way and ramp over here instead of coming off over here is because this is already a very high capacity arterial, and I just wanted to avoid having to zigzag the traffic. Better if it can just flow naturally out over the bridge. So I think that's going to help us out a lot. And then this, we can just fill in the interior with our oil operation. And eventually we'll be set up so that when the time comes, we can import oil, because we will run out of native oil in the area pretty soon. The problem is we're pretty much locked into a situation where it's been quite a while since we had any demand for industrial, so this is maybe not my best idea, having all this built out right now. So I don't think I'm going to do too much more with that. Doing with Lily the Crew, March 18th. Still have almost a month to go before that show hits. These guys complaining about not in workers, we do for people. It's true. So maybe instead of worrying so much about Umber Hills for the time being, let's set up a brand new district. Have residential specialization. Wall-to-wall buildings. You know, I've never done wall-to-wall buildings before. Might be fun to set up something like that. I'm gonna do big area north of the highway. Going to be wall-to-wall residential. We will keep the high-rise ban. And we're going to keep education boost. Recycling centers work with plus 20% efficiency. Oh, you know what? These areas I've got over here, very square. I think I've taken off the high-rise ban. Yeah, that wasn't there. I'm going to set recycling and recycled plastic. And then I'm going to do the same over here. Those are some of our highest density areas of the city right now. That'll help with our somewhat overloaded. Ooh, yeah, garbage processing status is not looking great, actually. So let's see if we can help them out. Might have to consider upgrading to a waste processing complex at some point. All right. Time being, it seems like we could probably use another recycling center, though I'm hesitant to put it here. Although I guess I've successfully dealt with most of the garbage issues for now. Waste transfer facility uses garbage trucks to collect and temporarily store garbage. Stored waste can be picked up by waste transfer trucks from waste processing complex. The building pollutes less, so it can be built closer to the city center. In there for now. I need another one, actually. So many of them. I guess it's not so bad, because they can just go out directly into the collectors in the highway if they need to. Oh, right. Little fishing guy. Ironically, he needs water. Oh, weird. Where are you going? Owner Springdale. This is actually a viable route? Oh, it needs power too. There you go. Get that filled in eventually for you. Follow anymore. Love to. Right there, right. Yep, okay. Okay. Are you not getting enough fish? Small local businesses have become a political agenda for the mayor in the public forum. Shop owners are expecting a boost in sales. Small business. Production rate 8,000 units per week. Two-and-a-half-minute warning on ads, folks. I'm trying to keep an eye on that and see if we can't, not have to rush into it, but see how that goes. Almost a nice name. Sunset Hills. Right. Might as well get started with this one. So we're gonna do see if I can take advantage of the unparalleled there. One problem I have with this, there we go. Let's be very difficult to control exactly where you're ending up. Like which side? There's a key that allows you to switch sides, but unfortunately that key is tab, which also has other effects in the game. Oh, ads are starting soon. Let me just put that in. That'll be a good start. Paste that on. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. So if you will bear with me, I'm going to go to a quick break and we'll be back very shortly. Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here. That's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start. F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity. Ah, there you are. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay. Oh my god, Serana. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh my god. Well,
What?
the commander.
You can't outrun me.
The commander. Rangers lit reinforcements are coming. Oh man. The commander leaped off to his own death.
Hey, what? Die, worm.
Okay, I am back. Thim Games, welcome on in. Good to see you again. How are things going? I'm doing pretty well. Alright. We were going to... let me see. Use this. And then continue this on straight. Get rid of that. There we go. Warm but rainy night. Oh, wow, it actually is pretty warm, isn't it? I'm not technically, strictly speaking, in Toronto, but I'm pretty close to it. I had not even noticed it was so warm. That's really weird. I hope it cools off again soon. The rain sounds pretty good, though. That I don't have. Okay. I guess we're just going to start off with our traditional grids. So, do 2-lane roads with trees. In a couple out there. There's method to my madness. Don't worry too much. Okay. Mostly what I wanted. Okay. Now we've got all the spacings correct. Might do another little utility area up in here behind the campus, but I'm gonna try to contain it mostly to this area at first. Power option. Oh, we can... Solar power plants. They have very variability power output, but... Geothermal, that's a lot more predictable. Okay. How's our power... Oh, good thing I checked. Maybe we will do a geothermal plant. Did not realize we were getting so low. Put that in there. The new geothermal power plant is a small step on a global scale, but a huge step for our city. Okay. That just yet. We will need power, but let's get some stuff zoned in first. We're gonna need... commercial. Quite a bit. Residential. go. We're also going to need water and, of course, the power and all that, but let's wait till it actually starts popping up first, so we know where to start. Actually, that's incredibly convenient. That's growing up pretty nicely, and there we go. We're starting to need water. That ought to cover it.
Your attention, please. A viewer has just resubscribed. Let me just say, welcome back.
What the heck? Candlejack, thank you so much for 10 incredible months of support. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well this evening. Oh, crap. I just realized I forgot to reset my goals. Hang on just a second here. Reset. There we go. That's more accurate. You just got off work. That's awesome. Do you have any big New Year's plans? How have your holidays been? How's Christmas been? If you celebrate. If you don't, how's your previous week been? I have been mildly addicted to City Skylines for the last few days. I'm thinking, though, tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Christmas, or not Christmas, New Year's Eve. I am thinking that it would be pretty fun to do another New Year's Skyrim stream like I did last year. So I might end up doing that. We can Fus Roda the old year away and welcome in the new year. Is there any particular... Oh, you know what I might want to do? We've got the wall-to-wall. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Okay. Didn't occur to me. But We're gonna do, not IT cluster, we're gonna do office wall-to-wall. And we're gonna do commercial wall-to-wall as well. Which means we're gonna have to redevelop our little commercial zones here, but that's okay. It's gonna be a very dense area. Academic year report. 4 new academic works. Buttloads of new students. So I'm gonna have to start checking my capacity because it looks like we could be getting close. Campus attractiveness didn't change. We're still recognized. I will work through this weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Christmas was an odd one. New family mixing with current family, and they didn't make a great first impression, but we lived. Played cards with Grandma for 6 hours, ate food, and called it a night. Well, it sounds like a little bit of a mixed bag, but it sounds like it was mostly good overall. I'm sorry to hear the two parts of the family are not meshing as well as one might hope. I know that can be kind of awkward. The Over 9,000 Chirps, an animated short film of the desperate event where a content producer is trying to come up with chirper content. And that's relatable. Saving Private Bluebird, a heartfelt story of friendship that will capture the attention of both critics and audiences alike. Here and There Again, a touching bedtime fable featuring dragons, goblins, and Chirper is bound to dominate the sales charts. Lord Chirpwick's biography that lifts the veil of mystery around the very private life of Lord Chirpwick. And then we had 2 toga parties, apparently. So let's just take a quick glance at the university campus over here. What have we got going on? Reputation recognized. Oh. Next level. Okay, so we actually have to improve our campus attractiveness. That's what's holding us back. Tuition fees are getting up there. That's pretty good. So we're not losing nearly as much money on running the university. Student capacity, we have nothing to worry about. We've got lots of capacity. We can keep growing there. Increases attractiveness. Let's do that one. We'll do universal education. Oh, actually, no, I lied. That gets rid of all of our tuition. Alright, let's see what we can do. Where's education? Liberal arts campus. Cafeteria. Maybe we'll just add a plaza. Needs a road. Alright, we can put that in there, and we'll do a matching one on the other side. Campus attractiveness is... Or if I have to start adding varsity sports. Doesn't look like these plazas did much of anything, but I'm going to leave them because I like the way they look. Add another faculty, I suppose. We have the faculty of Tolkien. The faculty of Vern. Hey CD, how's it going? It's good to see you. How's the long stream starting out tonight? Pretty well so far. We are starting to open up some new areas of the city here, which so far is going pretty nicely. Experimenting with some new options that I haven't played with before. I've designated this area here is going to be a fairly high density residential area more than anything. And so I've got it set up with office, residential, and commercial, all set to wall. So instead of doing individual buildings, you can see here we've got them kind of mushed together. And we're going to see how that develops, and I think it should make the city area over here look pretty distinct and nice compared, well, it'll look very distinct and different than other areas of the city. So far, I gotta say, I kind of like how it looks. It does look pretty nice. Now, I may regret this decision if a fire starts. One of the effects of that type of zoning is... Oh, hey, our residential is going down. That's nice. But, wall-to-wall buildings, the probability of fire starting in these buildings is reduced, but if one does start, it spreads more easily from building to building. And we've already had fire issues today. Go back to the original island we started in. This whole area here burned down, and we've still got a bunch of buildings here that haven't recovered. Not because the fire was that bad, it's because I have no demand whatsoever for industrial. Get rid of that stuff. The land is starting to recover. The trees are still looking a little bit charred. Kind of unfortunate, but that'll recover eventually. Funny to think, as much as I've seen you play, that you still have things you haven't tried. Oh, this game is so deep and so complicated and has so much DLC. There's all kinds of stuff I've never tried. There's tons. Okay, now we don't have very much in the way of residential demand anymore, but we still have commercial. So we're going to fill in a little more of our commercial over here, because this is one of the big commercial hubs of the entire city. So I've even built a skyscraper bank, which looks like it needs to be renamed. This is going to be the Peters... So we got that. This is all set up so that it's eventually going to be Oil Island. I was going to set up an amusement park over there, but unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, the entire island is one just gigantic oil well, so oil industry over there. And I'm thinking maybe amusement park over on this island up here. Is there an end to the game, or just constant play, adding new land and stuff? No, this is a simulation game. They don't typically have ends. The end is whenever you want it to be. So once you've accomplished your goals with the city and feel the need to move on and do something else, that's when the game ends. Or, you know, the alternative, of course, is you run your city into the ground, go bankrupt, and then you hit a pretty definitive end. But I don't think that's the kind of end you're talking about. Okay, that's what we want. It's up here. Do a little bit of low density commercial in here. And the rest we're going to zone in over here. So all of my cities so far. Fair enough. No problem, Poker. No problem. Excuse me for one moment. We have the privilege of welcoming a new lore seeker to the library. Welcome on in, and thanks for the follow. Thank you indeed. I really appreciate that. We don't want that to be... Cool. Already have a commercial there. That's that. More commercial over here. Start in on this. Go. Check our water. Okay, yeah, that's gonna need it. Just about everything. I just realized earlier tonight why I was enjoying Assassin's Creed Valhalla so much. Beyond the Viking theme, I loved God of War 2018 because of the gear system, skills, and how much it had to it. Ragnarok seems to involve the same, only expanded. It also feels very much like Assassin's Creed Valhalla is very similar in those ways. Despite being a different franchise, it seems to fuel my enjoyment of all of those games. Yeah. Those are the RPG elements that Assassin's Creed added with Origins. So if you're responding well to that element of Valhalla, you'll probably really enjoy Origins and Odyssey as well. Sadly, it doesn't sound like they intend to keep those influences, the RPG elements, in all of the future games in the franchise. It seems like they're going to drop it for at least some of the games. Kind of kills my interest in some of those new games that are coming out in Assassin's Creed franchise, but you know, they know what they're doing. Hopefully they'll get back on track with some of it at least and do some more of the RPG stuff. Okay, our residential is starting to pop back up a little bit. Back in just a moment.
Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here, that's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start.
F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity. Ah, there you are. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay. Oh my god, Serana. Okay, sorry about that, guys. The ads, they really are sneaking up on me. Okay. Actually, saving's probably not a terrible idea. Do that. Thank you, Lacrima. Hope you're doing well this evening. How are things going? I doubt that's gonna use too much in the way of... Oh, spoke too soon. There we go. New one popping up already. Now for my next full break, guys, I'm going to probably take that around 5 after 7, so shortly before the ads begin. But that's going to be my main dinner break. So it's going to be a bit of a longer break than usual, probably close to 10 minutes. I'll go grab food and I'll eat it quickly before I have to start back up again. So we'll be doing some more clips then, and it'll be a little bit of a longer break, so if you need to do stuff, that'll be a really good time to do it as well. Now that popping up new buildings. Going all right? Finally managed to get back into writing and you are so much enjoying it. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I'm doing all right. It's really been in a pretty heavy mood for some city skylines of late. All of that. Readjust this. To be fair, I appreciate your effort to work around them. It's something not everyone is so in tune with, typically myself included. Yeah, well, they don't make it easy. In fairness to other streamers who don't, they don't really make it a priority to make us, equipped to work around the ads all that effectively. It could be a lot better than it is. Go. The train jam? What do you mean? I think there's a train jam. Might be mistaken. I don't love that there's parking here. I can deal with that somehow, actually. Last time you had a bit of a train. Oh, yes, this is still the same city. I haven't thought about that in a long time. I haven't really needed to. No, it seems to be running pretty well nowadays.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not crowd control. We do have crowd control enabled, by the way, but that's not crowd control. That's the game just decided to hit me with a meteor. A size of 5.1 is about to hit the city. You have not built the required disaster detection service to get more information about this disaster. That's one of the few that I have not built. Damn it. 25K, I think we can do that. We'll make this a part of the university. Gonna pop this in right here, which means fixing a power line. Actually, no, you know what? It doesn't. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, shoot. Not needing to remember it sounds like the thing you wanted. You're not wrong. Well, that's going to be a problem. Large emergency shelter. Oh boy.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, I tried. Oh, I actually don't have anything to hydrate with at the moment. That's another thing I'm going to have to do. So that'll have to wait till after my dinner break. But thank you, Lacrima. I already finished my drinks. Oh, boy. We need tram tracks with bike lanes, I believe it is. Yeah, CD, this one was a bit of a disaster. See if we can get this fixed. See, I think it would have given me the warning quite a bit earlier if I had had that deep space detection thing set up before I actually got the announcement. Pretty reasonable. Now, unfortunately, I don't really remember how the roads looked. What kind of roads were we using here? Boy. Alright, it looks like probably went down there. That had some kind of median. So it's probably like that. Bike lanes and trees. Oh, that's the one. Okay. What's the protocol for meteor strike recovery? I I try to fix stuff and try to remember what the area looked like before the meteor obliterated everything. I'm not really sure beyond that. Mostly it's going to be a matter of waiting for the emergency response choppers to get in and search for survivors, mark these all as repairable. Here they come. That's firefighting stuff. Okay, now it looks like there's a transit route that runs through here, which kind of implies that there was at one point a road there. That helped. Like this, actually. Kinda looks like there should have been a road through here. Sure that's not how it went before, but I think that's how it's going to go now. The emergency responders are checking in on the rubble. They're kind of hoping they get this school fixed. Okay. It's an expensive building. Oh, this isn't a massive strike. This is actually pretty small. We were lucky. $857. That's the scary part game-wise, yeah. All right, now I want to try and find something. Where is... Probably a unique building. There. Meteorite Park. Commemorate the day the blast hit. And we're gonna get a little bit of commercial placed in here. The rest can be high density residential as it was before, for the most part. I think that may have been, I think, do that. Unfortunately, we have really no demand, so it's going to probably take quite a while for this to build up again, back to where it was. We found someone. All hope is not lost. Survivor found. Okay, so some rebuilding is starting to happen. That's good. Are we not gonna investigate these ones? Are the emergency crews just done for the day? What's going on? Okay, guys. Well, I will be back in a few minutes. Like I said, I need to take a quick break and grab some food. So, if you guys need to get up yourselves and grab some food, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do, this is a really good time to do it. And this is going to be a slightly longer break than normal. So, count on close to 10 minutes. And I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oh, you...
Multi-kill.
What? You're kidding me. Wow. Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn?
Theo told me about.
Nope, not there. I am probably the first person in the history of... Oh, maybe it's this way.
Oh, Lady Amicia.
Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time. And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. Oh. You didn't see me do that. I didn't do that. You can't prove a thing. Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. Even him, only 30 nanites, wow.
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between 2 criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Mos Eisley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much. Harold is beating me for Suzerain of La Venta. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have La Venta. Oh, I found my own echo. That's amazing.
G'day, Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
That was not a sniper shot. At least he's enclosed. Oh my god, we get the Battle of the Titans. It's the T-Rex versus the Triceratops. At least until T-Rex gets tranked. These guys have got a hell of a show. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. There you are. What? Ruined. That was a perfectly lined up shot.
And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design. Whereas I will perfect it. I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. While Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Mainly
both?
with explosive tips. Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both? Both. Both. Both is good.
That could work.
Whoops.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Well, that answers your question.
Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Nice.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Out of the way, Mission. There we go.
I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice.
You taste my
Well,
sword.
well, another maggot.
I'm not afraid of my
Not impressed.
Stop doing that.
Thanks, guys. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay. You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy.
Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again.
Okay, I am back. Last 12-hour stream of the year. If you want to get really technical, it's also the last full stream of the year. I will be streaming tomorrow night, but only for about an hour before we hit midnight, and then we're into 2023. Oh, they are going and checking it out. That's cool. Okay. But you're just... drink this? Okay. Thank you, Lacrima. Okay, so meteor catastrophe more or less taken care of. Let's see if they come and they investigate this. Looks like the transit lines are back and working again, which is nice. Are working right. You know, it would probably be a good idea for me to maybe see about upgrading these roads. Not all of them, but the ones that have bus stops on them, I think they should at least have a couple of lanes in each direction. God, that's all screwed up. What the heck? Who knew meteors would throw your, transit lines into such disarray? Better. Okay. That looks much better. Shirley Street. Surely that must be 4 lanes, right? Probably not. Ah, what happened? Why are you broken? That's gonna fix itself, right? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I got that from Context Sketchy. That's fine, but, you know, I go by my own time, so it's, technically, it's 1 hour. I start at 11, I go until, you know, 4, we cross midnight, 1 hour in. There, okay, it fixed itself, good. Okay. Rebuilding will be slow, but it looks like it is happening, so that's good. Now, yes, it also looked like it... Oh, I could have used that as another context cue. I had done water pipes below the roads. That's okay. You got your laptop. That's awesome, Sketchy. How is it? I imagine you're still in the process of getting everything set up and all that, but surely you must have an idea of how good it is relatively. I hope it's working out well. Oh, I love this little building. Oh, that's one of the big bites. I've seen those before. I think I've just mostly noticed them on non-winter maps. I like it with all the snow. Now, one thing I would love to see... Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I ever looked at the population stats before. We have 6,525 children, 4,840 teens, 4,847 young adults, so more children than either of the groups. 9,091 adults and 7,282 senior. So a very old skewing population. More than half the population is... You have to get it replaced. Not what you ordered? Oh, that sucks. I'm very sorry. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but sometimes some sounds of the game are louder than you are, and it's hard to hear what you're saying during those times. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything you can do about that with this game, frankly. I've already got... Look at the music. The volume is so low. I mean, I can turn the ambient volume down a little bit. Maybe the effects volume. But it's the music that typically tends to be the worst. And I've already got that, like, cranked that low, so I don't know how much more I can do. We'll see how it goes. But thank you for letting me know. You're the first person to mention it today, so I hadn't even been thinking about it. I think it's mainly when you lean back. Well, that would make sense. I'm not speaking directly into the microphone when I lean back. But I can't promise I'm not going to lean back. That's just not a thing I'm going to try to promise. Mega shopping center. That's a hell of a shopping center. I love this building. No relaxing allowed due to audio quality. Well, then we're going to have to cut the stream short, because I'm not doing 12 hours with no leaning back. Oh, why are we getting abandonment up here? What's going on? Surely not a lack of customers. Workers, maybe. I can see that. Now that we're starting to move in over here and, well, we're not really moving in over here, but we're ready to move in over here, I'm going to have to start planning the next major phase of the metro system, I guess. I mean, it's not something I'm going to worry about right this second, but definitely something to keep in mind. Oh, right. I forgot about shares. Bit there. Tripper Crypto's looking pretty appealing right now. Need to lurk for a bit, check in on your mom? No worries, Lacrima. You do what you gotta do. Oh, it fell even further. Goes up. Wait a little bit on Chirper Crypto. Come on. Up. Not down. No. Up. Wrong. Incorrect. Yeah, it's just bouncing around all over the place. Oh. Take a little bit of a gain on that. Doesn't seem to be doing too much right now. Oh yes, by the way, Lacrima, I know you're AFK, but I did your hydrate while I was on break. Sit on that one for a little while. Okay for a bit. Oh. Or I wish they would give us more solutions for heating. Right, and all. Okay, I think make a utility road. Up that. Up here. Oh. Second behind. Brings it. Yeah. Stations in there. Come on, Crypto. Go up. One of the rare times you'll actually catch me saying that. Well, damn. I missed out on the generic industry, didn't I? Oh. Like this tumbling a bit. It's probably a good time to buy that. Little more. Probably going to skyrocket now that I've sold, but that's okay. At least we're not losing. Right, they don't seem to be coming back, so let's just figure that out. Oh, wow, look at this. The devastation is fading. The park is surrounded by buildings for upgrading. This area actually is starting to look like it might be thriving again. And we're starting to get some significant demand for residential once more. Let's get over here and we're going to put in some more blocks. opened up a bit too. So here, likely Indian troops. All we're doing there. If we're that close to the edge, I think what we're going to do is we're going to sacrifice a few for the sake of the many. So we're going to upgrade this lateral road here. Have it patch things up. Pop those in. And that. Still haven't managed to get the attractiveness up. How do we 450? I really want to upgrade next year. Yes, I could start on varsity sport. Baseball, ball. Let's see the what aquatic center. In over there. And I think definitely is going to justify metro station. And a temporary road. Rid of that temporarily. Okay, we'll call that the Grand Library Station. Luckily, tracks already lead right here. Get rid of that. Patch that. About not having to do too much. We had to completely redraw the line, but that's fine. That's A-okay. Let's add a new stop in. There. Right there. And the truly lazy students can use the subway to cross the campus if they really want. Still work once that began. Healthcare Service Fund, I feel so betrayed. Anyway. Stuff in. Water and heat because... Okay. I'm just going to kind of preemptively bit of tweaking on our... Actually, I haven't done any intersections yet. Think about it. Let's make sure we do. So... Priority. Touch that one yet. That's a traffic light. Okay, so now that we've got that taken care of, let's go back over here again and check our stock exchange. Okay, so we're gonna quit while we're ahead. Traffic jelly. That looks like it's sinking a bit. Not sure that I trust it to be a really good buy yet, though. Hold off and just hang on to the cash we've got. I'm almost kind of wondering if I could put a bridge. Well, I definitely bring it. Maybe I should put a cross over here. But then I probably would prefer to have most people using the highway to get across, wouldn't I? Or the train. Speaking of train... They've got so much track over here, it'd be a real shame if they didn't have a means to actually use the train system. So let's take a look at our transit. I'm not going to necessarily do that right this very second. But since this track is all elevated, it presents us with some really interesting possibilities. So if we go to trains, I think it's... Yes, we have an elevated train station we can use, potentially. That's amazing. What's the noise on it? It's fairly hefty, actually. Fairly hefty. Let's get ourselves set up for another parallel road adventure. Gonna do 4-lane decorative trees and bike lanes. Go parallel here. Bit of here. Except other side would be preferable. Still, other side. One thing I don't really love about the parallel road tool or network tool. Really difficult sometimes to place things where you want them to. Okay. Let's get it set up there. There. Tab. Okay, that's hideous. But at least it kind of worked. I wish it did a better job of following the terrain. That would be my one complaint. See if we can't smooth that out some. Have to do some gross excavation and that. And that I didn't want happening, but that's okay. I'm happy to announce that we have a brand new lore seeker in the library. Thank you for the follow. Thank you indeed. Thank you, and welcome on in. Don't mind me, we're just trying to unscrew some terrain that's gotten a little bit messed up. But we're getting there. Mostly okay. And once the water starts flowing back in again, pretty good. Too much soil. Great. Okay. Bottom of the lake, river, channel, whatever it is. It's embarrassing but true. I have not been following you until now. Also possible that Twitch unfollowed you randomly. That's a thing that does occasionally happen. But that's happened to everybody. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Certainly happened to me many times before. We've got the gross adjustment done. Make sure smooth things out a bit. Good for the time being. Now, why did I do all that again? Oh, right. Wanted a road connection over here, and I wanted something that I could put in over here. There's our smaller. All fixed up. That's got zoning. smoothing this out a little bit before we try doing too much with it. Two level terrain will slope from here to here. Should be a little bit neater. Better. Much nicer. Okay. Now the reason I'm doing this is put this somewhere that's on a road. Just wanted to be able to pick my position a little bit more easily. Looks like it might do nicely. Branch off of here. Kidding me. Oh. You're elevated, right? That works. Fun. What do you mean cannot find path? Okay, if I were to create a new one. Never used one of these elevated stations. Train station for citizens and tourists to use. It doesn't have to. Where Skyline elevated state credit has failed me. Wiki's failing me too. The heck? Guess it is. It's going, you bring light in. Been an interesting stream so far with regards to the city. We've survived a meteor strike, or at least, you know, somebody has survived a meteor. Down over here. I put up a commemorative park, but it basically obliterated this whole area. And then we had to rebuild. So that was fun. But it's been pretty good. How are you doing? Oh my god, it's all on fire again. What the hell, people? How many times? This is the second fire I've had in this area. I think I might need more fire stations. What do we have? Oh, I don't have anything in this area. That might explain a thing or two. Oh, that's... Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not fire coverage. You're gonna keep it. What happened, Sketchy? Is it better than the one you were expecting? Is it good enough? What's the deal? It's good enough for you. But if they sent you the wrong one, you paid for something, and it sounds like you're settling for something less, and that you don't want to do that. I think you should get what you paid for. If it's not as good as what you ordered and you paid for what you ordered, then you need to get what you paid for. Do a fire station, and we're gonna pop this in right here. Oh my god. Look at all the fire trucks held up by the trains. That's amazing and terrifying. No wonder the place keeps burning to the ground. You know what I think we also need, if we're gonna have this many trees. Need one of these. Much as I love this ground level crossing, that is disturbing in the extreme, and it's really making me think that maybe I need to bridge this over instead of having the level crossing. I don't think that's working out. 2.5 minutes, by the way, on the next ad break. Yeah. Let's not cut it anymore. 4-lane with bike lanes and trees. Love all the vehicles just popping up onto the roadway. Oh, it's worth more. But if it's worth more, why are you settling on doing what you're doing with your needs? That's the only question I would have. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh crap, what the heck? Why are you turning? Okay, we have to investigate this now. I'm starting to question the type of road that I've used here, though. Okay. No, you should get, even if it costs more, you should get what you paid for. That's not what you paid for. Colossal City. Yay. We can do helicopters. I've never done before. We get new buildings, including the floating cafe, the nuclear power plant, which means I can build more of those. Cargo hub. Ocean thermal energy conversion plant. Helicopter depots. Helicopter stops. Next up, Metropolis. That's where we get into airport stuff. After that, Megalopolis. Monuments, international airports, and then that's it. That's our last milestone. Now, somewhere down here, I'm kind of thinking might be a good spot. Not too much dirt. going to do some terraforming here. We're going to pull to here, bring up a bit of land. Be more than we need. The city. Go. I guess this would be a transport hub, technically. Put it be here. Hang on. Colossal City gives us... No, it's transit. Okay. Train. Cargo train terminal. Under shipping. That's the one. Space already occupied. Height too high. Cannot connect to route. Wow, it's very picky. It's exceptionally picky. Okay. We're gonna leave that there then. Square that off slightly. They have to finesse that to make it work. Steep that is on there. So that's the length of 16, so we want 4 there. cargo road. Was here and all the way there. Greeny, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Friday indeed. Let's get you your joke. There. All is mostly well. Like I've missed another break. I apologize, folks. I've gotten a lot of them tonight, but not all of them. How are things going for you? What's going on? I hope your weekend, I guess this is New Year's Eve weekend. It's probably pretty busy for you. Alright, guys. We've had a redemption for Terrible Pun or Dad joke. Why did the cantaloupe jump into the river? It wanted to be a watermelon. There you go. Still at work? No, the New Year's party is tomorrow and you don't have to work it? That's awesome, Greeny. Congratulations. So we want, I think, the 14 on this. It's the 12 down to there. That works. This still looks pretty ugly, though. See, I love that. No.
Raid incoming, but do not panic. Please report to welcoming shelters immediately. Seek help from Joduri, El, Talera, or other librarians as needed. Be ready to distribute library cards.
Okikio, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to us. I may never understand why you do that, but I really appreciate that you do. How is it going? How was your stream this evening? What's going on? Oh, thank you, Greeny. Thank you very much for the shout outs. Oh, the Evil Within too. How did that go? Tell me all about it. Welcome on in, folks, from Bokikio's channel. Make sure, guys, if you're not following Bokikio, that you give him a follow. He's been a friend of the channel for quite some time now, and he does awesome content. So I can guarantee you will enjoy the time you spend over there. It's a bow raid. It really is. That's awesome. You can't do the other shout out command on mobile? No worries. I can do it. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the help, Greeny. That's really helpful. So, folks, if you've never been here before, my name is Gordon McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and the occasional real-life Lego build. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little bit of a video to welcome properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do it. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Thank you again so much, Bokikia. It's really good to have you and your folks over here. So tonight we are playing a bit of Cities Skylines, and I am trying to fix an intersection here that's been driving me crazy. I used to have a level crossing with this train line down here. Now I'm trying to elevate this entire section of road, but there's one little bit of it that's giving me a heap of trouble. I actually might find it easier, now that I think about it, just get rid of that. This. I need. Try this. Okay, that seems to have done it. That looks better. Dream was good. Evil Within 2 has been so much fun. It's a really good sequel. Added a lot of quality of life to it from the first game. Also been nice playing a more AAA horror game after playing a lot of indie horror games. Yeah, that does sound like it would be a bit of a shift. I've done that before as well, where I played indie games, not horror games specifically, but indie games, and then gone back to AAA, and it is a very different feeling. That's really, really awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I'm now wondering if maybe I could have simplified my life even more by simply elevating the train instead. Let's see how well this works before I do any more drastic changes. Oh, and now I have to redo all the stuff I did with the intersections. Set up a timed traffic light. We're going to add that junction to it. Add a step, and we should be good. And I think I might have to upgrade this segment of road here just because that's taking in a lot of traffic from various places. I think it could probably stand to have a few extra lanes in there. So we're gonna skip the 6th lane and go straight up to 8. And maybe that'll become 6. This traffic has a bit of a chance to spread out a little bit. We need to give a little bit of a time grace period so that things have a chance to set a bit and sort themselves out. Get a bunch of focus to this area. Also, look at what we've got set up as far as our lanes go. Yeah, we probably want that. Up 2 lanes of traffic, right? I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Sure, that's a 4 lane. Now it'll work. So I'm just trying to put out fires in the area. Literally, this entire area was on fire just a short time ago. I think I've got that taken care of now. What's happening here? Oh. The post office no longer has a road connection. There. Sorry about that. Looks like it's fairly well. Stock market doing. I think interest. Stock market's here. Oh, I don't have any. Greasy gasoline industry. Gasoline probably the best right now for buying. Oh. Right, this is another thing I'm trying to fix right now, and questionable whether it's working. Okay, so we need water, we need power. Maybe that was why I couldn't find a connection. It was not actually a working station yet. Ain't a thing or 3. Jessica, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, now it's a functioning station. Let's see if we can set up a train route at this point. Actually, no. I would like to not create a new line, if at all possible. Let's drag a new stop over. Cannot find path. Why not? Game. Seriously. Heck. Got distracted trying to finish your game. I don't blame you, honestly. Sudoku is really, really fun. I have a lot of fun with that. That's very annoying. What are we going to do about this? It's conceivable that it's because this is on the wrong side. So let's maybe move that there. There. And, oh, that could also be a problem if the line does not actually link. How about that? Does that work for you? Nope, it still can't find a frickin' path. What the what? The path is the track, you stupid game. Ugh. Unless there's a break in it somewhere here. But messy as it might be, I don't see any actual connection issues. Plus, we have trains moving here, which means the issue has to be between this point and this point. Like it's connecting just fine. Should be working. Okay, I can try one more thing. You mean distance is too short? I will make this work, one way or another. slope is too steep. Stupid thing. Okay. Now you have absolutely zero excuses. All right, I have one possibility that might explain it, and might render this necessary. It could be because it thinks I'm trying to add a stop in the middle of the line instead of moving the end point of the line. That's the only thing I can think of that might make sense, though. We're going to have to move this stop and then add a new stop in the middle for the other station. But, oh my god, no. No! Alright, fine. Fine. Fine, fine. Just gonna delete this entire line. And recreate it from the start. And it still won't frickin' add the stop. It's like that station type is broken. Oh, shoot. Back in a moment, guys. Ads once again. Hey, can you guys hang on there for just half a second? I have to scan this thing. You don't mind, right? No, it's not gonna let me. That's annoying. Priorities, game. Priorities. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class. There you are. What? Ruined. That was a perfectly lined up shot. I'm sorry to hear that, Aranor, and I'm back. The game is going reasonably well. We've had several ridiculously massive fires in this area. I have elevated the roadways above the train line to prevent the level crossing because I found that as soon as the fires started, fire engines would come along and then they would be stopped by the level crossing. So they couldn't actually put anything out and the entire area would burn to dust. Thank you, Aranor. Oh. That's fun. We've also got this. So, cool. In addition, this entire area here was obliterated by a meteor strike. Not caused by players. That was not CrowdControl. The actual game spawned it. And it struck right in Cherry Square and completely destroyed it. So, of course, I set up a meteor park to commemorate it. I like all the kindling you placed to pull the fires along the highways. Yes. That's okay. That's what the helicopters are for. Case in point. Oh, that actually is going to go up pretty good, isn't it? I think the highways themselves provide enough of a fire break that it's not going to spread laterally, though. Or at least it's not terribly likely. So we've had that. Right now, I'm trying to solve a bit of a different mystery. We're setting up an oil island out here, which is not going to be of much value until we actually have some industrial demand. And I'm setting up a new residential area up here using an option I've never done before, which makes those fires particularly scary. We've got the wall-to-wall construction set for residential, commercial, and offices. So everything is very dense, makes it less likely fires will start, but more likely they will spread quickly if they do start. It needs Santa Ana winds and embers? No, I think we can do without. The mystery is I'm trying to set up train station. I'm using elevated train because this island already had a nice set of elevated train tracks. But no matter how I configure this, the game can't seem to find a valid route. Oh, you know what? I think I see it. These tracks are not connecting. Structure's connecting, but the tracks are not connecting. That would be why. That's better. That looks much better. Okay, I bet it'll work now. Hopefully, problem solved. I'm not going to count on it quite yet until I actually successfully draw the line in. Yes, that did it. Okay. There we go. That's better. 3 islands all connected by train. I do have spaghetti with my style of meat sauce, so you're happy. That's awesome. I had a very good dinner myself. I had a smoked meat sandwich with mustard and pickle and fries on the side. So that was really nice and very easy to eat within 10 minutes so that I didn't have to interrupt stream too much. That's the one. There we go. I didn't do anything with the fries, I just ate them. I suppose I could have put vinegar on them or something, but I didn't think of it at the time, and they were nice and crispy fries, so I just left them as they were. Okay, why, Pritzel, are you just sitting here? What's Rico Port? Are you guys okay? Do you need assistance? Oh, baked or what? No, they were air fried. I can't remember the last time I baked fries. Yeah, no more level crossing, causing too many issues. There we go. Oh, this is actually a popular station. Look at that. 43 passengers boarding. I mean, that's not a lot yet in the grand scheme of things, but for a brand new station, that's pretty good. I think it helps that I'm specifically designing that whole area up there as a very high density population area. And I can already see that's going to bite me because we've got noise issues, apparently. Ooh! Becoming quite the popular transit route. Very cool. Man. Every time it gets to a station, it picks up more people than it had before. It will, but if it actually starts to max out, well, eventually it will. I don't know if it will right now. But if it does, this is the default train. Oh, that's it. Why can't I choose a different? Oh, I can. They don't appear to have different capacity, though, sadly. Okay, never mind. Wow, that's going to be enough to make you sick if you follow this for too long. Oh, sewage. Sewage. So I haven't looked at that for a while. Treatment, water availability getting down at low too. Nearly as crappy as normal. Eco flow pipes, I guess. Okay, those get expensive really fast. Look at that upkeep. Ah, okay, no pun intended. A little. We're gonna leave it at that and not just go and build 500 them. Okay, how are we looking now? 97. Check the line details. 97, 113. 100 people waiting at that station. Man, this is a popular route. It's... $909 bus riders per week. 638 transit riders. Like metro riders specifically. It's only registering 151 train riders per week. Gotta get up there. We've had this longer. Smogtown is doing well there. It's recovering. Actually, let's take a look at our education. Okay, so most people, you can see where the meteor struck. Most people who have been living in the city for a while have graduated from elementary school. Not doing quite as well with high school. Definitely not doing anywhere near as well with university. But we'll get there. Oh, crap. Got fire here, too. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to putting in a local police or fire station or anything. But now why? These guys bring so much noise. Because of this. Cut down a little bit of the cross noise from the road over here. Discount sales. Maybe I don't need to do the whole thing there, but find a park that fits really nicely in that one little spot. Too big. Too big. Too big. Two. I want 4x4. 3 2x4. 1. Huh. Now, I don't think we've done healthcare here yet either. Probably use a clinic set on the main road. Just off the main road, actually. This area is doing fairly well. Areas covering. Oh, look at that. They got the fire out, but it did spread laterally. I was wrong. Okay, that's good to know. Doesn't look like it made it to the other side of the highway. Crossover at the avenue crossing. What's our phone? Jeez, the hazard is pretty bad. I almost wonder if maybe I should fire helicopter depot, because we have now such a horrible risk of forest fire. It's it might be warranted. I'm not gonna do it. At least I'm not gonna do it right this minute, but I might have to. It's looking like we do have some more demand for potential. Forest fires only cost 100 coins. Oh god. I'm just playing the game. I'm not counting on you doing anything in particular, or not doing anything in particular for that matter. Go light resident over here. Oh, but they're of course going to want water. Why wouldn't they? One-minute warning. Have ads incoming in 1 minute. All right. 30 seconds. So I'm going to cut to some breaks right now, to some clips. And once that's done, back and we'll carry on and see what more we can do. I would kind of like to get started over on one of maybe this island here. I really want to build an amusement park. So be back very shortly.
my god, the charging of the boar. Oh.
Ow! How did you not see me?
You leave her alone.
This is actually quite.
Wow.
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
That was brutal. Holy crap. And that blew the surprise. Now the raiders know I'm here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm saved up here too.
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What?
Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
Unlocked eel trap. Eels are a reliable source of food if not overfished. Unlocks more stuff. Requires shoreline. Do we have to? I don't love the prospect of eels. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Oh, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello. Whoa! Oh god. Oh, that, okay. Okay, I am back. Academic year report. +2 academic works. We lost a few students, interestingly enough. We gained a bunch of campus attractiveness, thankfully. We got renowned. Yay. So it was the campus attractiveness that was holding us back. Our tuition fees have gone up for each student. Our exchange student bonus has improved. We've got a new reputation level, which means we gain access to the liberal arts academic statue, the art club, the liberal arts library, the School of Environmental Studies, liberal arts commencement office. And we created Lord of the Chirps, an epic story about powerful forces, fate of civilization, and chirps. And Project Non-Noise, sounds before the beginning of anything. And we won a sports trophy. I forgot we added varsity sports. So we got a swimming trophy. Toga party. The partying spilled streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't property. You are there. Right, forgot we added this thing. Library of Lore, Academy of Arts, Alligators. Make it easier for fans to get to the stadium. Public transport is free on match days. Increased amount of visitors raises the odds of winning matches. So we're going to do that. Hire security staff to patrol around the stadium, keeping crime low. Cost $500 per week per stadium. By spending money on training young players, the team has increased odds to win. Applies to all stadiums. Cost 9,000 per week multiplied by the number of stadiums in the city. I think we're gonna skip that one for now. We'll just go with the subsidized transit on match days. Speaking of that stuff, though, I kind of forgotten to check in. Like, we've had a few shows. Lily LaRue was quite popular. Elijah Modi even more so. Nestor has played again, and it looks like he's done better than he did the first time. So that's not bad. To reach the top level, prestigious, you need 16 works, 1,800 students, and 1,800 attractiveness. Now, we're going to be a little slow to build up our attractiveness, I think. These... What did I do to my road? Guess we're gonna live with it. For now. I might fix it later. Can't do the School of Environmental Studies yet. Arts Library. This in. So we'll go next to the Grand Library. Our brand new library doesn't only contain books, but even actual replicas of famous art pieces. You're welcome. Commencement office. Relocate this until I find a suitable place for it. The commencement office be opposite this. Do you have renown? I should. Yes, we are renowned. Academic statue. Yeah, it's just a matter of how much I can afford to do at any one time, you know? Okay, so we've got commencement office. Piece of art itself provides a great venue for celebrating graduations. We already had the liberal arts fountain. Now we've got the academic statue. Love to have the art club. It's out by the plaza. Maybe on the opposite side from giant weather station. So that was the art club, the commencement office, statue. I guess that's about it for the time being. Already done the School of Education. Nita claimed to get the auditorium and the laboratories, bookstore, media lab. Oh no, the media lab is prestigious. Dance club is prestigious. Academic statue number 2 is prestigious. Alright, so we've got a bit to go. School of Economics, also prestigious. And then School of Environmental Studies, in theory, we could do right now. It's just I'm a bit short on cash. I suppose I could take a loan, but I'd rather not do that. Faculty encourages students to enlighten the masses about the negative effects of consumer culture on nature, reducing garbage accumulation in the city. Faculty increases campus attractiveness and requires a liberal arts campus area. Okay, now, so that's a pretty good start on that, but let's take a peek over here. I need to draw an area. Paint in a park area. Now, how do we want to get to this park? Good question. This way. In zone percent. Oh God, what have you done, Aranlar? What noise do you make when someone makes an only okay iron pun? Okay. Wow. What flower do you have on your face? Tulips. There you go. think mine was somehow better. I mean, it's pretty close. But I'll admit yours does have a certain magnetism about it. Weird. Why do we already have little grids? Well, that's about as much as we can do until we get more of the island. Oh no, these are not actually anti-tsunami. This is just the key to the city. It lets you develop a lot closer to the shoreline. I'm also finding it extremely handy for making roads like this, because I have a mod that allows you to just, let me actually demonstrate. This is intended to be a park, so we will do a 2-lane road with median trees and bike lanes. Gonna go into parallel road mode. Me create roads all along the edge. Oh, they might do that too. They might do that too. It's just that there is an actual wall that's specifically for the purpose of managing water a little bit better. You mean bridge? That's not a frickin' bridge. Game, what are you talking about? It actually thinks that's the bridge. What the hell? I promise you, game, that is not a bridge. The bridge now, that's true. Yeah, there's the key, and then there's also a flood wall. Is quite a bit larger, and do like that, and supposed to stop floodwaters. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Maybe see if I can fix this by fixing the terrain a little bit. Okay. Nope. Exactly the same. Wow. Let's see what happens if I just draw it in manually. I wonder if it'll happen the same way. Now, see, that works. That's fine. And it's done it in several other places as well. Well, even if it's not perfect, it is still a godsend. It's really, really handy for getting the placement of things and making it look good. Other curiosities, though, you'll notice that it does not actually give you the building grids, the zoning grids everywhere. Usually have to change it somehow. Upgrading it tends to work. Building roads off of it also tends to work pretty well. You go there and build that and get rid of it. Yeah, now it's suddenly got the grids. So, not flawless, but definitely a lot easier than having to follow the coast the way that I did on this island. I actually might rip most of this out and just have it follow along. Get a closer match that looks better. Yeah, I like it quite a bit. Like it a lot. And another simple way is I can just change the type, change it back again, and done. That works too. Okay, so that's done, mostly. Actually, I want to fix that a little bit. For here, we're just going to get rid of a little bit. Too much soil now. All right. A bit. They do. And I'm honestly kind of tempted to make a ferry connection between some of these islands. Especially because I don't think a train connection... I mean, I could make a train connection work here. Routing it would be really difficult, though. But ferries, on the other hand, would be really nice, and maybe some kind of fancy bridge structure would be good, too. But yeah, ferries definitely possible. Balloon rides also possible. I think I've got access to those now. Air transport. We can do, what can we do? Helicopters. Blimp. I can do a helicopter depot. I can do a blimp depot. The depot automatically sends out vehicles and divides them between lines. The depot cannot be connected to lines and act as a stop. The butt blimps need to be able to reach the lines from the depot. Use pathways to guide them. The amount of vehicles the depot has is decided in the budget. I don't know if I could get away with having only bike pedestrians. I could definitely make it a pedestrian area, but there were certain, like, a lot of the transit stops will absolutely require a road connection. Do a blimp stop. Yeah, that needs, I think it needs to snap to a road. University. I'm gonna snap to the path. So a lot of these things, they have to have a road somewhere. But you can have pedestrian stuff inside. Oh, another thing that, yeah, maybe even better, that you can use that parallel tool for. Where's... Amusement park. Amusement park fence. Select that. On the wrong side, but one of my small problems with it actually is that it's tricky to decide what side you want it to appear on. There's a key you can toggle it so it goes on the other side, but unfortunately Tab also has other uses in the game. Put that in, and that builds you a nice parallel fence that's really snug against the road. It's really, really nice. By far the easiest and best way to do fences, as far as I'm concerned. But actually, now that I'm thinking about that, mapping. Maybe we don't need it to be mapped to Tab. We shared. Oh yes, ads in 1 minute. Thank you very much. Okay. I will go and run some clips, so if you guys need to do anything, grab a drink or a snack or something, now's a good time. And I'll be back in just a few. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap!
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. Nice.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis.
Oh my god. Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. No one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap! What was that?
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah! Oh my... Wow. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Thank you. I had no luck figuring out what's going on with this. There doesn't seem to be a keybind. Look at this a little bit more. Editor. Theme editor. There. Scenario, no. Yeah, there doesn't seem... Oh, that's weird. That looks like free camera mode, but it's not bound to anything. Huh. Very strange. Wonder then if maybe... Network multi-tool that lets us do all this fancy stuff. Switch selected offset. Switch select circle. That to tilde instead of tab. See how that works. Big. Oh, that's so much better. Alright, that works. There we go. Like that. That would have been such a pain in the ass to try to do manually. Okay, so now that's all synced up and it follows the coastline very nicely. We just gotta figure out how to get people over here. Let's see what happens if we do a small bridge, decorative grass, and bike lanes. What do you mean, space already occupied? No, it's not the fence, it's the key. But I can try removing the fence too. Get rid of that as well, just to see what happens. That'll probably work better. Now we just gotta hope that I can actually put the key back. Weird, but it works. Being able to put back is the key. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. No, no, come on. Oh, I guess we probably don't want to be building a key inland. So let's go back to our park. Where that's selected. Amusement park main gate. Actually, this is probably a good spot for the main gate. Franklin Park has reached level 1. We need a better name than Franklin Park. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with Franklin Park, it just doesn't scream amusement. Roosevelt Park. Maybe not. Wrong button. Also wrong button. I guess I can just put it in manually for the little bits that are needed. But we have some terrain adjustments to do. Let's do... soil. Make that relatively flat. Entertainment, next level. Mark the park as the main attraction in the city to make it more attractive to tourists. If you have several parks with this policy active, they are equally attractive to tourists. We'll make this the main park. Fine for fireworks. Celebrate. Night tours. Even more fun. Amusement park buildings are maintained super well, causing them to be even more fun than normally. Okay, recycle garbage is only applicable to nature reserves. This is not. Going to put a basic road into the park. Fence is going away, but that's okay. Delano Park? What do you mean? Actually, you know what? This is an opportunity. Then I just have to fix a tiny little bit there. And likewise here, we can go here and up to... What? Better. There. Oh, actually, I can... almost worked. so much better when it does it for you. Really tricky. That one works. That's really not having it though. Seems okay with that for some reason. That works too. Okay, that'll do. So you can kind of make it work, but I definitely like the node tool way of doing it better. Oh, is that what the D stands for? I had no idea. Amusement Park Plaza. Right. Also kind of like to bridge over here. Let's do a smaller road bridge though. Almost worked. If only it had gone up a little bit. Actually, you know, and it does work though. Single 180. Step that up. There we go. Kind of a shame I didn't end up with a special bridge type though. Welcome back. Sorry for leaving mid-conversation. No worries. The city has been quite eventful in your absence. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting the fanciness of the bridge. Go across there. Like it's gonna work, except it's gonna intersect with again. Let's go out 12. What's the angle? 97.4. Oh. Perfect. No. So close to perfect that I forgot to raise it up. Damn it. 12. 97.4. Come on. 7.4. Not 13. So tricky. Seeing it for just an instant and flips right now. Here. Raise it up to 6. Oh. Bigger. It's gonna have to go to 9. I want it to be 7. There. Now, what's the angle on this one? 83.7. We're only 50 coins away from testing the city's disaster readiness and crowd control. We already know that the city's disaster readiness is a bit of a moot point. What did I say that angle was? 83.6. I didn't think it was 83.6, but we're gonna go with 83.6. Okay. Gotta be... There we go. So yeah, the city's coming along pretty nicely. It's looking pretty good. We've had a few events since you've been here. This area here has burned down twice. I had to completely redesign the entire intersection here to get rid of the level crossing with the train line, because it turned out that it was preventing masses of fire trucks from actually entering the area and fighting the fires. So I have redone this so that the roadways are elevated above the train lines and everything can get in nicely. And I also added a local fire station, so that in the event that they still can't get here, there are local ones that certainly can. In addition, Cherry Square here has a new meteorite park. We're going to name the Cherry Square Meteorite Park. in honor of the meteorite that obliterated this entire section of the city not too terribly long ago. This area burned. There's been a lot of fire. Due to the aforementioned meteorite event, I've added a deep space radar to our university campus. Our campus has expanded and grown and upgraded, so we're gaining prestige, which is pretty nice. And right now, we are working on adding an amusement park to the city. California, how's it going? I'll be back later. Have to do a few things. No worries. I appreciate you stopping in regardless. Isn't there a thing you can do to that neighborhood to give out free smoke detectors? I've actually already done that, I believe. But it's probably worth checking just to be sure. I'm pretty certain the Orville already has that. Yeah, smoke detector distribution. Kent Square also has it, so they've all got it already. I actually did that as a precautionary measure as soon as I started adding in these enormous numbers of trees. It's just because there still is an exceptional amount of noise pollution in the area, although all the trees, they have greatly reduced that. I just have to decide whether or not the increased incidence of catastrophic fire outweighs the noise pollution. Jury is still out on that one. And we've started building up over here in a different style. So we're doing wall-to-wall construction, basically, for increased density. And a little bit of a mixed bag. It's kind of interesting. Looks like we looks like we might have had another fire over here. So that's fun. We've extended the rail network. You can now get to this part of the island chain by rail, which is nice. That took a little problem solving. And yeah, so now I've bridged over from here, and we're just building away. And it looks like it's time for me to start another break, so if you guys will bear with me, I'm going to run some ads, get up, move around a little bit. It is 10 o'clock, so I'm going to start getting ready for what would normally be my normal stream time, so next time I take a full break in an hour, I'm going to need a little bit of extra time to make some tea and grab some food and stuff. So I'll be back in just a few.